Ugh. I don't have very high persuasion, actually. I thought I did have high persuasion this whole time. Hmm. Watch me regret taking off my persuasion gloves.
Let us not dawdle.
Whoa. Huh? So instead of going in, I'm role-playing this. So this is all okay. There's no gathering allowed. Blasphemers or idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward a hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cognators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand caught a thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits of the ceiling. We observed the structure. Your enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy. Invincible to all the noble and virtuous in the universe, anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Peered in the darkness. Rarely behind closed ranks, the insurgents with rusted barrels and evidently flammable contents, and not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot of those barrels would disseminate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. The enormous mountain lens was doubtlessly imbued with I observe. As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gaze were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it standing tall in the middle of the circle. The structure flashed a single sun ray illuminating it. All these other blinding people. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebels' hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. My man's harrowing scream shook the walls to assume the right. Strange miss, the Lord Captain braced himself and shot the fuel barrels.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Your Emperor won't save you! of the ruinous powers!
As honor ordains. I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall not fail. Crush the feeble. We will not die in dishonor.
Death to non-believers! It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to your end was inevitable. Chaos guides me.
You don't frighten me!
Death to the weak. Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
I'll do it. Faith without faith can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I have to keep my mic muted because my dog is going nuts about trick-or-treaters.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who if not me?
High momentum.
See if Remington is good. It's risky to stick him behind this, but... Oops, not that one.
Running binary code.
How do I shoot the lens?
Request approved.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. I took care of this one.
The pain!
Such is the will of chaos. Death comes in silence. Do you think my body was suffering? The ruinous powers.
They blow themselves up. They did.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Never stood a
Huge.
chance. On it. You should feel honored to witness this. Chaos guides me. I'll brush this off.
I'll do it. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. is worthless.
What are chances we can hit something else? Not great.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Didn't see there was someone back there already doing the ritual.
An offering of blood.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen.
No way, I missed. Oh, I missed a 5%. Oh. Dang it.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. The
Come on. No.
comprehends all.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. A tactically sound approach.
I serve the ruinous... Death to non-believers!
Huge dodge. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to preview damage.
Blade whispers your name.
Well, alright.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
He'll have 2 movement.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Oh, you did have a gun.
Bring ruin.
Not me. Another enemy down.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. Indeed, reduced to dust. Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
It's huge. Got a lot of mileage out of that one. Where you at? That weenie over there.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to serve. The scriptural promise is faithful.
Dang it.
My place is at the fore.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
That's just sorcery. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shard of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valaxius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Trails off when he notices where you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be.
That's how it's done.
Ooh. I'll get to choose another one later. At least one. Whoa! This is a big level up, it looks like, for everyone. Ooh. Ooh. That's really sick. That just looks immediately really good. Alright, he's also an operative. Which one did I take? I took dismantling attack. So... Wait, they need heavy armor proficiency? Oh, that skill I took then is wasted on him. Well, at least it's better for him. Looks cool too, dang. Did I grab that still for him? About heavy armor or not?
Cast your eye there.
Always keep your eye on the price.
The Emperor favors me today.
Operation successful.
Against warp damage, huh? Ooh, more damage. I guess you can have it. Machine Sparks looks favorably upon you. Machine Spirit looks favorably upon you. Missives. The enemy is about to receive reinforcements under the name of Lazarus von Valaxius. A ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the Prophet's side when the hour comes. I thought I unmuted my mic, but Remy's just barking right now. Go away. It's not that long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole. Not the youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades with their hands. I think the youngster is talking about is the dude who I met at the beginning when we got here.
I always get the job done. Success is the only outcome I accept.
I should say that actually. Okay, so there's the relay, so let's read it again. So relay is shut.
Look no further.
Oh, does it all have to be me? Okay, no. Close the relay.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Apparently that hurt.
Oh, careful now.
I am your shadow. Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou
I have
hast
a nose for
ordained
profit
that I shall
and a
live.
taste for adventure.
Dampener is latched.
Blood is my life. Death is my
Dampener
duty.
is already
I
latched.
will lead us to fortune.
Preliminary external relay is shut. Everything is shut. Ugh.
let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Is there even more? Oh no, okay. We're just slowly opening that door. That was foreboding. No, the thing I'm looking for is even down here. Let's just keep looking around. Oh, is this the relay? Oh, can I follow the cords? Mayhaps.
Keep your wits about you. Tell me a pain won't stop me.
What the fudge?
I am at your service.
I'm listening.
I have a nose for
No.
profit.
You are authorized. Martyrdom is a reward.
Huh?
Damage is negligible.
I do not understand.
What advice do you seek?
Sins hidden in
Does
the...
something...
Whisper and be heard. Your time has not yet come.
Integrity factor increased.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
We function as
Your
one.
time has not yet come.
My frail organics required it.
I'm running out of medkits.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Let me tend to your wounds.
The healing is much appreciated. Your seneschal is always there for you.
I owe you a debt.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. We should deal with this. Ugh, this master-crafted
Miscalculations are for
fit for a
commoners.
servitor.
I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Duty prevails. See? Right there. Never doubt me.
I always have a backup.
You morons!
Spearhead of the-
That's not where I told you to go.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Over there. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Ugh, just a minor setback. Light of terror, guide our way.
Just as I planned. I always keep my options open.
Did this even close the first time when we tried it?
I am your shadow. I feel nothing.
Oh,
Fear
nothing even happened the
nothing.
first time. Wait a minute. Oh, we saw those medkits. I didn't realize that nothing happened.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I'm not injured.
What the
I'm
heck?
enraged.
My gosh, they all ran through the steam. Okay, I'm just gonna run around by myself, out with the group.
I know how to take risks. Let us not dawdle.
Where's the other steam? It's like over here somewhere. Did I already shut that off? Already shut that off.
Is there money to be made?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What a peculiar thing.
Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails. I'm restless. Never doubt me.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
The machine god grants the insight.
Don't try that.
That's how it's done. Keep your wits about
We should
you.
deal with this.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Let's not waste time with pleasure.
The Emperor sets my path. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, this is back to where we came from.
I know how to take risks.
It said to leave this is, right? It said, this is unlatched. It said to leave them latched. Right? Make sure the relays close. Make sure the damper is latched.
I always have a backup plan.
just a way back up. Let's go. Sewers.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, there's another exit. Okay, so all the things I need. Solve whatever this dang puzzle is. Is there something in the sewers I need to get or do? To say, what are the odds that some of these? Oh, hey.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I always get the job done.
You have encased yourself in metal, priest. You may trick age this way, but you cannot trick death.
This unit's service life is not determined by entropic degradation. The Omnissiah determines all. He is greater than entropy.
Watch out.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me. Over there!
Just as I planned. Is there money to be made?
We should deal with this. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
That's how it's done. Grovel before the true power of humanity.
That thing's freaky looking.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak. I will not. I'll do it. I refuse. This is unacceptable.
Request.
What the? Oh my gosh. I caught them in the AoE, so now they're ticked at us, you morons.
Cogitation fails. Running by now.
Could do worse.
Splashed them worse than I thought it would. Oh my gosh. Put those manifestations on everybody.
My ears are ringing.
Me?
Take no chances.
The navigator's might.
I'll see to it personally.
No way you missed that.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
I would that I could. As the tenants, killing brings me no pleasure. I am your blade and shield. Come, the other side awaits.
Let's make it quick.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Okay. So yellow HP isn't against me yet. If they don't have that yellow debuff.
I will do my duty.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Need to like throw a grenade into that bunch.
Didn't fall out of my way.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I will not.
Exploiters know one route. Forward.
Oh, he's running around. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're totally line of sight with this bastard. Nah, all we can do is try and get a better range. Do something.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. I won't stand for it.
I don't understand.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No, that doesn't remove that melting effect.
Out of my way.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Let's make it quick.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Indeed. We'll rule the stars themselves.
A tactically sound approach. That's not the Seneschal's job.
It will be done.
My place is at the fore.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Follow my lead. I'd rather not.
At your beck and call.
Someone else can do this. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Did I already use it? Oh yeah, I'm already under the effect of it.
I'm not interested.
Hold on. Pain and beauty go hand in hand. Let's get to it.
Outside.
Here we go.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak.
Good work, Argento. When we damage him again, he's probably going to teleport somewhere around here, I would wager. Oh no, that seems like a... Oh, he's teleporting on the things we found. There was something over here, wasn't there? Might just have some of our boys kind of stance up down here then and get ready. Seemed like it might have been the right call.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Does he have a shot? I don't think he does, but we'll give it a shot. It's a very slight shot.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural process successfully terminated.
Oh, if he has a shot from there.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
He didn't hit anyone in range that time.
I'll make it happen.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Out my way. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. What? You a target? I will do my duty. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Let's get to it.
Are they gonna kill him?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
We did it!
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Happy Halloween, Jedi. We just fought in Eldritch Horror for Halloween. Ooh. Actually, maybe not me, because usually my shots I'm going for the kill when I hit a shot. Could give it to him so that they have a harder time getting away from him, or her. Yeah, I guess I'll just give it to you for the time being.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, if the thing didn't burst into flames, I'll show you the freaky little gremlin thing we just killed. Oh, is this one bugged? Can we not loot him? We got his pistol. Oh, it looks like it burst into flames or something. Yeah, disintegrated. Well, we had to kill all your mind-controlled friends, everyone, but fear not. The day is saved. We go down there. This camera angle
Keep
doesn't
your wits about
want to
you.
work with me.
Over there.
Can we disarm that one? We sure can.
Never doubt me. Cast your eye there.
My success is an irrefutable.
Increase melee attack damage against demon enemies by 2. The wearer has conviction dogmatic. Damage decreased by 4. I have no clue what your conviction is, but I will just give it to you anyways. It matches, kind of. Maybe not, actually. Oh, can we not go any further? That's weird.
Let us not dawdle.
Looks like we could, but I guess it's all just flavorful design. I guess the question is, though, is there nothing to the puzzle upstairs? I might have to Google it because I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's just Google upper way puzzle. After interacting with the lock safe, players should follow these steps to solve the upper way motive force puzzle. Oh, there's an order to them all, to the relays. That's all it was? So they're all reset right now. Oh, I accidentally paused it. Come on, let's go, gang. I'll actually save, just as again, I don't want to blow medkits on this, so. First, alright, kill me. Oh, no, this one's last, actually. I misunderstood the little direction map. You!
Join me in prayer.
Actually,
Look
who has
no
more
further.
medkits?
I fear
The web serves.
I am.
I'm restless.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I won't forget this.
Okay, we'll do that one. So we go over here. Hey,
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
go over here. Actually, there's an easier way I could do all
Let's not
this.
waste time with pleasantries.
You go there.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
You stay there.
When the faithful are idle,
You go
heresy grows.
there.
you are in the presence of House Orcelio.
You go there. Just calm down, homie. Stop yelling. You go there.
What advice do you seek? If such is the Emperor's will.
Oh, is it? Huh? Did I load up a save where... I must have loaded up a save where I already closed this. Okay, cool.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming
Unlatch
nearby.
this one.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Thanks for sharing.
Do you require an audience?
Dude, this thing...
You are authorized.
What? Oh, everything appears to be correct. Okay, okay.
I will lead us to fortune.
Yippee! Demon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, damaged character also suffers burning. Ooh. I think Cassia's. Her attack, does this warp damage? It doesn't specify. I assume it's warp damage. If not, then I'll just give it to, our Psyker back on the ship. So bad. I can't remember her name. That's so embarrassing. Okay. I kind of want to give myself medicine just so I can freaking heal myself. This lore has been very helpful, though, as well. Could just keep pushing my tech use, but Pastoral has us really covered on tech. Oh, this one's just purely a stat level up. Okay. Okay, okay. Um... Oh, whoa, Abelard is minus 170 Xenos lore. I didn't even catch that. Imperium lore has come pretty handy. With them stats. We'll go weapon still. I gotta remember to keep her next to her friend so she gets that bonus. Funny how she's so zealotous, but she has some of the least willpower. I guess I'll give you agility. She has been our persuasion leader. We don't want to run into a big commerce check and fail it. Oh, I should probably get fellowship. Fellowship is pretty important. I've seen fellowship reoccur a lot in her ability descriptions.
I know how to take risks. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
So we've destroyed their anti-air cannon. We've destroyed the lens thing that they're using to burn everyone's eyes. And killed a nasty entity monster. I think we're pretty much good with this side. We get to meet this dang governor. See what all the business is about. Ooh, new companion. Ooh. I think it might be that dude. Or this dude? I don't know. No, this dude for sure. Definitely a new companion.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter.
Sick
Formation
voice.
4755. Glato, heal.
A huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction, goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated by only the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Is he a DLC character, or is the DLC about him? Because I remember seeing the DLC had something to do with, at least the picture for one of them had something to do with a guard and a robot dog. Speaking to a rogue trader, that is all the information you are entitled to at this moment. I will be asking the questions from now on.
A rogue trader? Incendia Chorda has no heirs, and I know all of Caligo's Winterscale's potential successors by name. So, Theodora von Valansis is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of your arrangement with RBTs and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
That you did not know that I was rogue trader is irrelevant. No, apologies. I'm not going to do that. What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
I thought it was the duty of an arbiter to help the governor.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
Was this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykadamanoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
That's one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What do you intend to do next?
fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
So lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomorn fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. I see the governor is a suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse.
Dang.
Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Okay, maybe he is a DLC character and that was just like his introduction? Oh no.
I have a nose for...
Sometimes you can...
Sins hidden in
I
the...
fear to look.
I'm listening.
What torments you? There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Integrity
Let's not
factor
waste time
increased.
with pleasantries.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
I always have a backup plan.
We should deal with this.
See? Right there. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, that's a lot of rebels. That must be a cutscene coming up, though.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What the? Oh, yeah, there's just...
with multifunctionality.
This is like another. These like the staffling we saw. Huh? Oh, right. I never came up this door. I just assumed it would have led out under the other side. This would have been like a shortcut.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, there's probably not going to be a lot around here. Either a big fight or a big cutscene up here. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Aralid. Look at what you're doing to your own family. One with a 60 haired, but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man whose thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking. Embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight. But you still believe in the lie. Upon seeing the man points his weapon at you. Who are you and why are you here? Are all these people your family? All my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own. Now I must protect them and help them. Or help them see. His mind's soul are pierced by shards of colorful deception. He was once twisted by despair. And Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognation is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believing that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Cast your own children to the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. I remember the Versir used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. What are you trying to save them from? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil from time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Recadminoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive. You tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I am the chief. My former name, Arilad, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth. My children will see it. Spare your children. Logic. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them? You've been blinding them so they could see the truth? Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. You believe the heretic lies. You sold your soul to archenemy, but if you renounce this path, you'll still have a chance to be truly saved. Think about it, what good has the final dawn done for anyone at all? Some have died, some have had their eyes burnt out, some have gone insane. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see that you are causing nothing but suffering? But all I wanted was to save. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Arilid. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. Oh man gestures to the other insurgents to lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. Oman's body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. We're in one piece. Poor old man, I'm tired. I tried to talk him out of it. He's the only one that died, meanwhile everyone else is like, alright, see you. Got anything
This is
good?
intriguing.
Eh.
The Emperor favors me today. Pay attention.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, this way doesn't progress either. We are leveling up so fast. Let me see what was chosen. I have no clue what those 5 stats are, but this might help her be able to like go and stand out while pushing.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed. Our only option is to fight to the last drop of blood and secure victory for the glory of the Emperor, or to die in the attempt.
Blah, 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 blah. Kronos, Governor of the Star System, welcome to my temporary headquarters. As gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Surian? Governor Medney, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor! I never thought that House Orcelio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. First her lips and echoes of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orcelio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Urac 5 these many years. Whoever notices Kilbella's clothes and his eyes grow wide, he adds softly and cautiously, "This woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she here to..." He stops, choosing not to finish his question. "I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe." There's some kind of discord between you and Abelard? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding, over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valachius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? Our ship was attacked. Theodora was killed. And I claim my inheritance. That's all you need to know. Werner frowns. Deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue traitor von Valaxius. Slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest, most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Commerce Margin. I need new, fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack mission. Yep. I need material compensation. Governor bows his head and accepts. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. Rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? The government. I'd like to hear your reasoning. The agency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mystical powers. The rabble's usual superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, with which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, however, warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance, but it does not point to there being anything special about this insurgency. Sort of crazed people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. The insurgents are maiming their own? Good. The insurgents talk of a final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe in it. The insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They have been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it's something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. The insurgents are using the archenemy's artifacts, enhancing lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can lift a fire in a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor. I have only recently arrived in the system and already know more about the uprising than you do. All right. Perhaps I underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as Rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. Is there anything else I can do while I wait for the end of this revolt? If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there's a planetoid in this system called Ricadi Philia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's all around preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but Yvain Winterstale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterstale, the master of this system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterstale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid, the prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Yvain. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterstale has made several diplomatic visits to Iraq 5 on behalf of his father. The great regent would never have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means no matter what happened on the planetoid, we must aid the Highborn. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers fought valiantly to defend the starport. He is a sergeant master press, such no as recommended recreation. My kinsman Kurred is betrayed Dynasty Imperial. He is hiding in this system. I want him handed over to me. Why? Any family ever noble has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a coginator here at the command center. It's connected to the data crypt from Logus Able Sanctum. It's aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Kurnad's movements. I'd hazard he'd fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. The interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? I do. Master Van Kalux has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Apeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Kalux, you should go to the cenobium of the Adaptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of the Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object, Mrs. Fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have my hands in my hands a whole cabal that needs to be attended by the Omni Messiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, well, you may consider yourself forcefully recruited in the city's defense force. You picked an interesting time to quarrel with the servant of the Omni Messiah, Governor. A critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omni Messiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Ooh. The governor's voice dies down to a low growl of a drilling macandendrite. Its tip is directed straight from the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this would be your last. Pasquale's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omni-Messiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Henuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. Governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Wish to know more about the monastery. It's been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. Sacred reactor guarded by its priests power the entire planet. I can say no more. It is a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. Pasquale. This is no... Pascal. It's Pascal. I see you saying Quell. Pascal. What is so special about the Cenobium and the relic? What is there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I've never been there before, but I presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. Whoa, excuse me. The fury of the freed machine spirits once released from the sacred circuit will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykad Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. What does perplex you about my companion's name? According to reports received, Logus Abel Hanuman set off to the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Galix? My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing of such a person. What do you know about this Abel? I never met him in person. It seemed Logus supervised the work of Rykad Minoris's Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why do you fly to the monastery? When a Logos of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, you don't ask why, your lordship. Where can I get more information? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logos Sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts that connected them to the Cognators. They might provide you with some information. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Arch Magos Emarnant, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. Glad to be of service. That's all I wanted to discuss. Oh, now this dude's trotting in. This is assuming command. Registers from release the eldest and started looking down at him. Governor, in the name of Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Hydes your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Hill proudly raises his chin. Arrest me, transfer my resources, your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... Stops talking under the Arbiter's oppressive gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection. As this measure serves to reestablish control over the planet, comply or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter, that is. This war belongs to Winterscout. The Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority to interfere with the rule of governors. We do. Besides, I doubt rogue trader Winterstow will find it disagreeable that the Arborators have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duties. I suppose there's nothing else for it. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. Before I give you the access toads, I must give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning without witnesses. Be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glacio. What is your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, I will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners. In a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of the throne. I'll be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources. I've been iconoclast for a while. Killing innocence is unacceptable even for the sake of saving a world. Her voice rings with steel. Aversion to collateral damage is a weakness that heretics exploit to the fullest. While you stand here pitying and hesitating, the enemy is busy fortifying their positions and replenishing their losses. Stalling dictated by mercy only magnifies the damage the world will suffer. You're going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker. Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment. Things we do for the mission. But we should look in your investigation, Proctor. You didn't steal the tithe, did you? Not you too. I swear on the golden throne, the blood of the martyrs, I never even considered committing such an act. Please, your lordship, do not insult me with such suspicion. I appealed to the machine spirit. I see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackle and see signs of the nations.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, cool. I can just return to my wood chip from here. That's convenient. Mission report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in ships, Toggenators, and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious. In no tech litany or ritual of pacification of the subsidiary, the tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, display orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes they might freeze in a trance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in Coggenator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. The door slams shut, the lumen starts flickering, folks have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they posed no danger. According to the servants of the Omni-Messiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of machine spirits' will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Janris Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He's waiting for the audience bridge. Oh man, the Dodgers are running up the score, it looks like. No, they're about to. Okay, it was just showing a replay of a previous. The problem with the servitors. Your lordship's servers have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols when I read the tasks. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of the servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behaviors before you decide their fates, this to be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage departments. Express desire to be present during the inspection should it be carried out. Just take a look. Oh. So it's one of these. Worship arrived at the scene. He found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled in the bay, all standing along a spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats, tasked with overseeing the defective units, even reached out their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship Lazarus von Valaxius. Gesture for his engine seer. Engines slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and in Herrick prayers were his companions in this investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomat's initial hypothesis: the servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet for some unknown reason it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. Reports of the Technomats. Technomats' long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized as a single point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for termination. One of these servitors disassembled. Lieutenant Moss hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. Servitors making over separated. Close snaps, hisses. Bring up pale flesh is argumented display disgusting bear. We watched the Technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves, cavities, piercing towards disassembly analysis complete. The Technomats occurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that laid before us could provide insight. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. I was hoping that we could, like, re-lobotomize them or something based off of Pascal's observations. I mean, if these things are malfunctioning, I do not want them on here. But if they're awake, I'll just take the iconoclast way, dispose of them and release them from their torment. Every time it was executed post-haste, all defective units were incinerated in the furnaces and the remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet, this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. We have two reasons to go to that place, so that's probably where I'm going to go next. Now, and this one also wants me to go to that same monastery, I think. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. Go let my dog out real quick and then probably bring him back into my room so that he's not barking. Ooh. This is a big at bat. Come on, Toronto. Oh, I have a lot of drop frame warnings. Why is that? Because I am testing out a new internet. If it's the new internet, that I can understand. But if I'm just pushing my GPU too much, damn, Dodgers are just one inning away from winning this game. Please, Toronto, please. But there's no Yamamoto tomorrow, so. Stability seems a little bit better. It's so odd. I don't think I was getting frame drops the previous 2 times I streamed. I don't know what happened tonight that's different. I have some questions about your visit.
The request is approved. I am ready to provide the necessary information.
What brought you to Rykat Minoris?
I came heeding the call of my mentor, the blessed Archmagos Amanat. We were supposed to meet on Rykat Minoris and discuss my mission.
People wanted to kill you at the point weren't renegades. It was just a cover.
Thank you. Information acknowledged. I will analyze it and take additional security measures.
What do you think of this Abel?
I propose that it was the blessed Amonat who assumed this name. This name is assigned to me. His presence in the hands of heretics is categorically unacceptable. The canon of technological security commands that every effort be made to rescue a high-ranking bearer of knowledge. Acknowledged.
I know more about your past.
The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information.
Where are you from?
Information about my origins is
Okay.
worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant.
How'd you end up in the Expanse?
I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
Why are you not with the fleet then?
Archmagos Amanat, my blessed mentor, commanded me to crew the orbital station Altar Templum Calixus X-17. This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus.
We're the Explorators.
The sacred fraternity of explorers. The cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the Code, who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge. Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy.
Tell me about your mechanendrites.
They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension. Acknowledged.
Tell me about the Adeptus.
I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars, guided by its tenets. We safeguard technology against the impure and the unenlightened.
Why'd you mention Mars?
That is where the cult of the Omnissiah originated, and where we were granted the first revelations. Many millennia ago, we made an alliance with the Emperor of Terra, and have served the Imperium ever since, paying a tribute of
this
machinery,
Earth?
weapons, and void ships.
I'm assuming that's Earth.
Everything that bears the blessed seal of machinery comes from our hands, and it is we who make sure the operating rituals are performed as they were meant to. We are everywhere. We are the Mars-forged steel bars that give the Imperium strength.
What do you mean you guard it? It's not buried treasure. It's not a secret.
It is both a treasure and a secret. Technology is how the divinity of the Omnissiah manifests itself in this world. This is why the uninitiated may only be allowed to touch the most vulgar and mundane of its instances. We, on the other hand, are authorized to use the sacred catechism of maintenance and operation. Although there is another reason to deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge, it can be dangerous. Twisted by renegades, the Omnissiah's wisdom is called heretic, and the exposure to it may corrupt the uninitiated. Another danger is knowledge, strangely interpreted and inscrutably twisted by the minds of Xenos. This bane is called Xenotech.
Why does my stream quality seem to be a little all over the place? I'm gonna close. I was watching the game on my phone, but now I'm gonna... It already looks like it's running kind of poorly. Well, no. Sacred objects should be touched only by worthy hands.
This statement is true. What many consider chains on our way to comprehension is our armor, which we have inherited from our wisdom-blessed predecessors.
Do you hold a high position in your fraternity?
This electu indicates that I am a Magos, who has mastered the sacraments of many spheres of knowledge, and has the right to conduct services in a forged cathedral.
What is the Omni Messiah, in your understanding?
He is the divine mechanism, the maker of technology. The universe was made to resemble a mechanical marvel, because the Omnissiah rules over it. Knowledge is the highest form that he uses to manifest in the world. For now. Someday, he will come to this world in the absolute fullness of his splendor. The Adeptus Mechanicus worship the Emperor. He is the earthly manifestation of the Omnissiah, who brought humanity into the light of divine grace.
What is behind the Adeptus Mechanicus' enthusiasm for replacing flesh with augmentations?
Organic tissue is an imperfect replica of the machine, transient and vulnerable. Metal is more stable, more effective, and more durable. Flesh speak is flawed next to binaric language. Meat begets weakness, it softens the mind and undermines discipline. But you can replace metal when it wears down. In addition, a machine is a supreme form of knowledge, and by assuming mechanical form, we become closer to the Omnissiah. However, like all things sacred, our augmentations must not be defiled by the eyes of the ignorant, which is why we reveal only the crudest of tools, while holier mechanisms remain concealed beneath our crimson robes.
Maybe Streamlabs is just confused, because I'm not seeing a frame drop while I've been listening to him. Here's to see your augmentations.
The right to witness the miracle of flesh being fused with holy metal is granted only to those who have ascended to the rank of initiate. However, your lofty status of rogue trader allows me to make a partial exception and reveal my sacred stigmata.
Reverently parts his robes, scarlet folds on his chest, You see emaciated white meat, gnawed through by metallic shunts and flexible wires. Blood runs through transparent pipes, enriched with nutrients required by the pallid flesh. A tech use. Side of a body transformed to an appendage to an incredibly complex mechanism built using unfathomably ancient blueprints is mesmerizing. Every component of this machine serves dual purpose of preserving life in Pastel's fragile flesh and preventing all threats to his well-being. Omniscient has been generous to you.
The Omniscient has been generous to you too. He has granted you understanding.
You have a strange way of speaking. Is that because of the augmentation or your faith dictate how you express yourself?
Partially true. I had a voice modulator implanted alongside the respiratory purification module, but there is an additional reason. Gothic is not my first language. I am used to thinking and making statements in lingua technis. The binaric language is more informative, more ergonomic, and less prone to misinterpretation. Acknowledged. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
The game already ended. I'm trying to open it. Okay, and I'm pretty sure no one else has anything new to say. Seems that usually doesn't happen.
Domin.
Maybe.
Crazy that she's like the one. I mean, I assume that must mean that later companions, I'll have the option to just like send them away.
Of course.
Oh, I can level her up while I'm here. I can take care of these ranks that we've missed. Oh man, bottom of the 9th, they have one on. If only my stupid Xfinity app would let me pick up where I left off. I think it was on FS1. We'll see. Oh, it didn't save at all. Jeez. No, this channel I picked was not the game. Here it is. Oh my gosh. They have 0 outs, 2 on, second and third. Oh my gosh. This dude who's up to bat, if he gets a real far one, Even if it's a sack, that'll tie the game. Ooh, this is intense. Oh, they're changing pitchers. Oh, they're bringing out... Are they bringing out Glass now? You two don't have anything new to say, I'm sure.
Greetings.
Words cannot describe how boring. The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess, it perplexes me.
Has he been
Normally,
disassembled?
scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flashes of other colors there may appear. I have enjoyed your company.
Hey, you're supposed to not be able to talk. His tongue cut. Unless he mumbled that at me. Tyler Glassnow's up. Okay. Oh. First pitch was a high fly. Oof. But it was infield. So an easy pop-up for an out. They need to hit one far and deep. Ooh, no. Oh, Dodgers win the game. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Are they going to challenge that final out on second? Dang it. That guy on second wandered too far away. Dang. Shoot. Well, that sucks. Anyways, or are these some
I always
of my
keep my
troops?
options open. Success is the only outcome I accept. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh, good. Medkit. That's what I was going to look on the ship, was if there was a place for me to go to buy medkits.
I've read about this.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid.
Just as I planned. Let us not dawdle.
My stream does seem a little crunchy for some reason. I don't know. I wonder if Streamlabs is just kind of having a hard time or something.
Keep your wits about you.
Here's one little thought. I probably should have saved. Whoops. Oh, the game autosaves. True. Never had time to reach for their weapons.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, The monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
I'm not satisfied with that answer.
Another new friend.
Question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding, and you hear sway bleeding through your skin. Interrogator. Seneschal, is this chap we're supposed to find?
I
All right,
dare
his
say
voice
it
here.
is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
I am here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I'm to provide you safe passage to Footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task. Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Oh?
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
I can help you with a roll. You're in the
I
monastery.
arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now. I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
I can help you with Aurora.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Oh. I would like to see what class and role and everything he is. Oh, wait, can I? Oh. Okay. He is a warrior. Whale shoot. Another melee unit. I guess it works out then that we sent her away. Oh, gosh, she's another. Wait. Oh, this whole time I could have done that. I'm a moron. I didn't even realize. I don't think there's anyone else that applies to, but now I know. It's a sick sword. Wait, does that mean I could have done... Oh! I have no clue how this works. Wish I knew this was... Wish I freaking realized this was a thing. Yeah, I also have no idea what dual wielding does. So, probably gonna find out.
I always get the job done.
Nice. He can technically use it, but I don't know if I want to use it over his... Oh, he can use it. No, he can't. This might be an upgrade for... What's her bucket back on the ship?
I always keep my options open.
Give me the
Oh, can we not? Oh, we've been ambushed. Well, something tells me I don't want to be underneath this thingamajig. Okay, so let's read. Ooh, big buff.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. The Emperor is on our side. Naturally.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will.
Yeah, it just gives you more options of attacks, I see. So
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Stay vigilant.
oh, it's not zapping this whole area, just the parts of the floor that's grayed? Maybe? Lol.
Isn't this a job for...
Good job.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it.
Well, you killed that one, but
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it, Percy. I'll make it happen. On it. Chance.
Break them around.
what's that dude doing? Oh, he's trying to do some bad stuff, some no-no stuff.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
So is this person.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Ability analysis. Successful.
I should have done that first. Oops.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Indeed.
Yeah, surely he'll be fine. Oh, that was a mistake.
I won't object to it.
I also forgot to do that last turn.
Let's see to it.
Guided by faith.
What the? Oh, the electricity started. Shoot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What the?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, I guess I'm a little nervous about
I refuse.
what exactly is happening. Well, there's two of y'all back there. I just thought it was the one dude.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If only that were possible. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Meanwhile, that dude is safely doing their stupid cultist stuff.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me? Inevitable.
Okay, good. They stopped. We're kind of stuck here this turn because of this stupid zappy stuff.
Follow my lead. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Odin, kneel back down. Gosh. The zappy stuff is super annoying.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
I actually don't even want her moving with how low her HP is. I'll just at least move her out of the way of the zappy stuff. They're totally hidden. My gosh, get out from around that corner, you dweeb!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Get me a target. Naturally.
Rejoice in battle!
Actually, someone heal her since she has a fresh injury. I bet it's turned by something like strength or ballistic. Maybe agility.
I'll see to it personally.
No, he's doing his crap.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, whoops.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Wait, what? Huh?
I won't do that.
What? Oh, I thought... I'm so stupid. I thought this was an attack. I didn't see the gate. Freaking... I'm so stupid.
I refuse.
Follow my lead. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Oh my gosh.
Indeed. Someone else can do this.
Be gone from momentum.
Okay, no one move. Because the zappy stuff is still playing around.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm at your service. Let's patch you up.
I can see bright colors again.
I will lead us to fortune. Success is the only outcome I
Oh,
accept.
I was hoping I could turn it off.
Let us not dawdle.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Move, morons! Jeez. Actually, yeah, let's go back.
Keep your wits about you.
An expected result.
Ooh. Yeah, for some reason my stream frames are goofy, but I have no idea still what it is. When I look down, I see it's a little chunky, not terrible, but it's more moving at like 30 to 20 frames rather than 30 or 60 hard locked. He's the only one that can use it. Cool pistol.
That's how it's done.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ready for data input.
Ah!
Activate those four.
Gosh dang it!
And a taste for adventure.
I love that it works that way.
What advice do you seek?
Join me in prayer. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day. Just as I planned. I always get the job done.
Oh, thank goodness. Another kit. I have reached the point where I can carry them myself, too.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I always keep my options open.
What did I miss? Oh. Article to surround the tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. In the clutched claws of stagnation and the shackles of Iteration Zero under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. I am registering the severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amernaut has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Look around the hall. Others have taken up positions everywhere. Many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. And now they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. As he bearing this torture, literally Omnisays deal with standing great bodily torment, with no loss of functionality, but where flesh reinforced with sacred iron will preserve, the purity of spirit may perish. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the blessed Amernaut a participant in some variety of sacrilegious ritual. Through sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's outer power circuit system. Tech priest tellers are stained with grime. They are diluted, painted over with rot, and yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright red. This dying flame can be ignited anew. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power unit, overloading them, and thus cleansing the Hall of Heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist orbs. Wisps of smoke rises from their empty eye sockets. Those contents have evaporated. Their clothes covered in the blood of innocents are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air, soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will, the words of its prayers, even spoken without fail. Their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Do not make me. We will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor to the Golden Throne. So be it. May the Omnisci protect the blessed Amernaut in the coming battle. Death of the blasphemers.
I'll make an example out of you. Surrender to the dark powers!
Where'd he go? I can just get my guy in a spot where he can line up his shots. I think I can right here. Oh, they moved him there. Okay. Ooh, actually, we have a rare opportunity where Cassia can go all in on a bunch of dudes. With her big cone attack. maybe I can hit these guys, I think, based off the preview. Maybe. I missed one of them. I'm hoping I can hit all 3, but I can at least hit 2.
My faith strengthens me.
Temporary setback.
Out of my way.
Huge.
Isn't this a job?
Oh, we destroyed our cover though. I didn't realize that was a thing. I might have goofed.
If I may.
Be a darling and kill something.
I'll make it out another enemy down.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers. Death can unbelieve us. Out of my way.
Vengeance will be swift.
Help me, Lord Captain.
I'm trying. I didn't realize you were gonna explode the box.
I will do my duty.
Oh, we really have no more movement.
At your beck and call.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
On it.
See if we can get the double kill here. Nope.
I'll see to it personally.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Huge. Now it's time to light him up.
His will made manifest. As the Emperor, my Emperor. I'll do it.
Oh, come on, Argenta. Oh, that dude was doing cold stuff. I didn't even realize it. Shoot. I should have ran up there and just bopped him, actually. It was dumb of me.
Request approved.
Naturally. For the throne, I'm done with this one.
Follow my lead.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, I should have just chucked a nade.
At your beck and call.
Out of my way!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Guides me. Ah! I serve the ruinous powers. You're a non-believer.
I won't go down easy.
Ah!
I will do my one to a target. No matter the cost. At your beck and call.
Ooh.
Indeed. Ah! In the aftermath of an orbital strike. I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach.
Yeah, it is insane just how much movement he has. He has unlimited movement.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Over there.
He spotted something with his awareness.
I'd rather not.
Nice if I could get in a good position to take out some dudes.
It's as good as... I'll make it happen.
I will not. That is not the Emperor's will.
I don't understand why it does that sometimes.
Doubt is for the weak.
The same confused. I thought I used that already. Oh, but I used evolver movement already. Oopsie.
Explorers know one route forward. Everyone, step aside.
I don't know why the cover stops there, but... Alright, I should have buffed up everyone before I moved.
I won't object
Oh well,
to it.
still got them all.
Stay vigilant. High momentum.
Oh, he's not in line of sight. Is my dude in line of sight of that guy? He might be. That's how we find out.
On it.
Oh, well rolled it.
Here's my perfect moment. I'll make it happen.
She's another one where if I could get her in position to use her big third eye attack, holy moly, she could put in some work. Oh, he's back. He wasn't there for a second, but now he's back. Did they kill their own friend? I don't know. Can't tell. Either way. Goodbye. Did we take too long? Or...
Always keep your eye on the
Do you
prize.
require inquisitorial approval?
I know how to take risks.
Ordained lurks the flaw of worship. Studies tech priest face carefully. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amar not. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Well, then I guess it's a good thing we didn't get dressed up. Who are you, servant of the Omnisaya? The fire of the hearth. Send forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel, Onaman. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Riken Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. What design? An intention both bold and honorable to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Revelation? Those are his words. I've not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Amrna. No, he came because of himself. Myself, to redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly, but how do you? The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold promotion rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening, brother. I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. I fell quickly, inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood in scarred Ungen. I don't know, staining his sleeves. His vox brass smoothly. Do not fear what has come, brother. We are already here. There are deep burns all over his flesh and standing around his augmented Augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of strap code. It is amazing how robust the tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Do you know him? Sir has not been identified, has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state and clouded consciousness. Technology to use. They're taken down. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden. Shut down his body, his face turned towards some mocking grimace, malformed by inherent codes, propulsive jarring on ears pores. Information archived to the effect of the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest hiding place. I know with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in grip of schismatical, an unholy imitation of machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Tuscarosum protocol. Let the tainted be eradicated. Oh wait, what is schismatical? Ugly mockery, no machine spirit. Okay. Let the tainted be eradicated. This man is so clings to life. Takes several blows, but after that, Demon's head carefully grips the augmented claw and extracts it from the socket with the most care. His whole bone cracks dryly, and the brain matter taints the sacred metal. Trust in purity, Tech Brother. The knowledge you have attained through the efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain Omniscience commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand the connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties as the engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Oh, the person we're not looking for isn't here? I thought we were going to explore more and maybe find the mentor or whoever else still hanging out, hiding somewhere in here.
The machine god grants me insight.
Is there money to be made?
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
She's pretty epic. She's especially started to become more epic now that she's actually hitting her shots. Oh, is this a dead end over here?
Let us not dawdle.
Look, remember the words of the first hymn will reveal you to you. Alright, me how the hymn goes. Not known to me. See it. Do I know? Man. I don't remember the freaking order that dude talked in, man. Lord Captain knows. The hell I do? I'm too stupid, apparently. Data alter. Ooh. Oh, it's just another arc rifle. For some reason, I was thinking it was a new plasma rifle.
Operation successful.
Oh, so was that not the prayer that the dude talked to? Oh, no, it was, because it was like... Yeah. No. Oh. I got it mixed up. I guess I was probably supposed to walk around and discover that. Oh, the tree's hiding place must be nearby.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh. You should be purified by the motive force.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Whoa. Hold on. So what my map is acting like I haven't been here, but I have. This is... Do I have him approach?
Data meditation is terminated.
Oh, it's enter, not space.
I'll make an example out of you.
Maybe we have to find no matter what.
it by faith! I refuse. Faith without deed is worthless. I'll do it.
Big dodge.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't compromise my principles.
Huh?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I refuse.
Why not? Oh, is it because this dude's on me?
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. On it.
Oh, I knocked them all down.
Who, if not me?
Oh, that was a mistake.
I'll make it happen. Never stood a chance. Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it.
Well, you picked the two wrong dudes to try that on. Fortunately for you.
I took care of this one. It will be done. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Oh, I messed up. I could have done something similar. I could have charged at this dude and then... Or maybe not, actually.
Naturally. Let's see to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. Faith without deeds.
That's unfortunate. I guess they were just on high alert, though. Shortish muscular man wearing the starlit colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. May the charge of the Omni Messiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. I, rogue trader Lazarus von Valaxius, declare the monastery to be under my protection. I don't know what the sign of Aquila is. Sure? The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Hallowed electromagnetic whatever receives you, pilgrim. I am Impulse 6, the servant of the motive force and the praetor of the electroid of the sacred monastery. The rank of the praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. You have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valaxius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these halls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles. For your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Yeah, Abel came to see you. Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterward. Tell me more about Abel. We do not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solidarity, reflections in his chapel. The Omni Messiah has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. What kind of visions was he receiving? Grasp, fully beyond the ability. To his mind to discern words or trace. So he had some sort of visions. He is dead. Sad news indeed. Tech Brother Abel was chosen by the Omni Messiah to be a comprehender of great mysteries. May his spirit's motive force come into being anew in the fount of the miraculous fusion reactor. I have a few questions about this place, the people in it. Truth be the light. Who are you? Our working service dwellers did us great honor entrusting us. What precisely do you believe in? A relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet with the blessed motive force. Know more about your relic. The points describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omniscient. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to the Rakin Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse. the first, during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Just almost signs, but quick clicking of his claws betrays excitement as being so close to sacred Ariotech. Not like the other members I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every priest is numerous electus and combined blessed. This is why our skin glows, our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. And besides tears is what. Their eyes boil, just like the other people who were blind. But the crazy people. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Yeah, only lay people. What happens here? How'd you manage to survive? When the heretics ascended in droves upon the cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omni Messiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders with Sir Epitus, ways. As far as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. The task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chamber was concealed, your tinge of wounded pride, as if he's upset about failing to discover the shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre than the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She's trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. So at least we'll be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. The monster is attacked by people who look like electro priests and forces and like a person to help you reclaim. Made the right decision. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy. Actually, the Holy Stampede. I wish to get to the Holy Reactor. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you the right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open this secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray for the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I guess we don't have a dogmatic follower. Must press on. Look like snails. They got big old snail shells.
I always keep my options open.
Hey, there's loot over here. I must have picked up something I already had. I'm gonna let my dog out one more time, because I have a feeling that this is about to get serious. When I went up there to let him out, I kind of... Ooh. That's it, right? Just in case.
Always keep your eye on the
This
prize.
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh. Or are we just going straight into the boss fight? May chance. What's up, baby? This is the moment Sam's reporting you is hit about a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice poured out from beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schematicals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Cog, and I comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? I cannot. Slaves such as you and he have no voice. You are mute. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to rest from your details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Ah, she squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley masks end, nothing but colorless void remains. Who are you? My name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of Urulon the Cruel and the Spark of the Final Dawn. A great path for one who was born into Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination in favor of changes of promise by the edge of daybreak. Demon or another heretic? Your flippancy is so amusing. Why you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us? He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom, who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Rogue traitor, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death. Or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? Is that your unholy patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God, born in the immeritarium out of the immetarium, out of the woes of those laboring under the legacy of ignorance and servitude. Concealing his face behind her mask, but judging by her tone and the malicious triumph, you swear she's smiling. And he remembers you, Lazarus von Valaxius. The silly savior fantasy you have been acting out amuses the true master of those people's fates. Ooh. Was this final dawn? No, but those who approach the sense by many soon, it will claim every inhabitant of the Chronos expanse. Do you think anyone will come to your aid when the cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of iron they call the Omni-Messiah? No. We will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation at the edge of daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him and purify their souls with the light of the final dawn. What was predestination? Everborn in the Imperium is predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the ministerial official, the technomat, the void rat, all consigned to serving the Golden Throne and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path was predestined, rogue trader. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. They insist that it is the natural order of things, but that is a lie. It is an order that benefits them. Are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Get a little sick of the smear. I suppose to come. I think it's enough heretical talk. Enough. I'll rid Rakid-Minoris of your tyranny. Execute them in the name of Edge Daybreak. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. But as their schismatical control bodies are imbued with the motive force radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Roar begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Will her succeed? You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength to banish it from your mind.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Come to chaos!
They put up some sort of barrier. Do we need to kill the Electro Priest? Is my guess. I'm in a situation where Cassia could do a ton, but she'll probably destroy all of her cover. Oh, what the heck? We put both melees on that side. Should we split or should we group up? I think that the right split will be good. Again, it's just this little problem could be costly to try and fix.
Isn't this a job for the sky or clad in scarlet? Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Rounds into reactor explodes. Oh my gosh.
That is foolishness.
Oh right, I attacked. Technically.
I'm not not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, you can almost reach. Probably should have done this first. That was a goof.
Deliver us!
Pain won't stop me.
Just say now, hopefully killing one of these priests will
Rejoice in battle.
slow the whole process down.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. I will not. Bring ruin.
Chaos guides me.
Your faith shields me.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
What the? Why do I have, like, no accuracy?
Who if not me? It's as good as done.
Oh, that's why. I was using the wrong gun.
I'll make it another enemy down.
Double kill. I want to use it, but I think I need to use it on Argenta or someone else to get multi-actions off.
Request approved. Running binary override. Significant value.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Oh, I messed up. I should use 3.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Hit him hard.
Will do my...
Yes.
tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Oop.
Someone else.
Yeah, we're buying time by killing more. That was the error thought I was having. It's like, maybe if I keep killing them, I'll get more time.
I am your doom.
Didn't flinch.
Killed their own. Good. Owie.
Step aside.
The problem now is that they've kind of...
If I may, do not dare ask.
It will be
Crit.
done.
Ooh, so close. What are the odds that you get this kill?
I am
I'm leaving you.
another foe painted
Oh, she
black.
did it!
I am your doom.
I refuse. I'll do it. That is not the end.
My ears are ringing.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally.
Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I should have...
For the throne's glory.
Oh, I forgot I have this. Shoot. I should have actually done that, probably. That might have gotten me the kill.
Inquisition sends their regards.
High momentum.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? It's as good as you never stood a chance.
We kind of cleared out this side in like record time.
My place is at the ball.
All thanks to his... He did that huge AoE to start with Cassia, and then he just went on his little rampage. Oh, I'm missing like half my HP, I just realized. Oops.
That's not worse.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Score.
Oh my gosh! I am getting absolutely boned right now.
Emperor, give me strength. I'll paint your death in colors.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. It will be done.
Oh, I could have chucked a grenade. Ah! I mean, no, I couldn't have. I attacked. Hehe.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, eradicate it. I'll do it.
Dang it.
The Emperor is on our side. More trouble than it's worth. But of course, be gone. Let's see to it. Not sanctioned to do this.
I won't forget this.
Well, I hope not. I used it on myself. Apparently something can shoot at me, but I can shoot at some things. Sweet. I love being a sniper.
I won't stand for it.
Oh yeah, I used to. Stinky?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Stinky.
I'd rather
Yeah, doesn't still have one more AP.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
follow my lead. It will be done.
Oh. Shoot.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Get me a target. Naturally. I won't object to it. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Let's see to it. Alas, no. For the throne, I'm done with this one. Everyone, step aside.
Make it happen. see to it personally. Who if not me?
Advancing. The scriptural
Huge.
successfully terminated.
I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have him come meet up with the rest of the gang so that
This in my time. It will be done.
I might have these two actually start going back to regroup with me.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. Naturally. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Ooh, do I still have a shot on that big thing? I do. Right? Must be the usual. Come on.
I'll see to it personally.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh wait, I should have hit him with this. Shoot.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Oh wait, I have one more movement. I didn't have one more. Silly me. So hopefully I didn't waste too many turns just getting over here and
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. Let's see to it. More trouble than it's worth.
It's as good as done. See to it properly. Who if not me?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
huge.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay, I need him to start getting back to the front.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, she's low on ammo. Oh no. Shoot. I was not paying attention to the ammo this whole time.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Get him burned, I guess.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
I won't object to it. I won't do that. Let's see to it. Be gone.
Oh, enough. Now an age rattling voice speaks up from behind the... I thought we were gonna have to run back. Your prowess saw the approach of what was to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn. And that means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mass. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light. Is dawn? Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this, you will, you. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mass hits the ground with a dull thud. It was the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Risen discuss the heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Approaches for a bar and leans over it. A minute, please, Lazarus. I need no more than a minute. Cognair is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. A close inspection turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword, whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with strange adornment, resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade is a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Aldari, really advanced race that once dominated the galaxy. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. This by chance what you were looking for? Rizadot makes a right face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, it's a tool of the archenemy. Oh man, I have been on the BRB thing for that whole fight. That's embarrassing. How embarrassing. Damn it. Oh well. Tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Lazarus. Takes a shard out of the control panel, studies it for curious, stows the corrupted object away, and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Move her mast. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of the mast, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pastel. Executing. Let the Omnissiah give motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Hey, why is the stream... Oh, it's delayed. My stream is delayed, that's all. This would be nice, I guess, for my sniping, even though I've had, like, no problem hitting my targets lately. Oh, jeez. I would have loved to have had that this whole time. Oh, wait, she has that item that, like... Oh, no. Was it logic? Intelligence? Something like that. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, how do I get him heavy armor? Guess it's not in here in these talents. What a shame. Oh, is a chain? Does that refer to the lightning weapons that leash onto people? Or is it plasma? Exotic arc. Hmm. Oh no, it's affected by that then. Whoa. What the heck? Where was this till I needed it? Holy cow. Just set up with this and just start blasting? Uh... Ooh. I really don't know. He has some sweet melee stuff, but I haven't really been using him as a melee unit. I'm honestly really torn what to give this guy. Maybe I do want to get him closer though, just so we can arc on dudes a little easier. Make him a little bit more of a mixed fighter. It does seem like his melee attacks can be really strong.
Let us not dawdle.
Right, hers was intelligence. Okay, which I have not been buffing at all, so. Yeah, there actually is no reason to have 2 fire weapons, so I can give her the microblaster. So that way she... I end up in that situation again, where I messed up on her ammo reserves. I'll have options. Yeah, and his amazing performance with the grenade and that perk I gave him, he is going to be a big grenade guy now going forward. Wait, where's his boots? Must have given those boots to... what's her bucket? I'm assuming there won't be any loot of note down here. It's just going to be about looting kills.
I always have a backup plan. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I did it. Oh, that's it? There's no... We win. Wait, let's make sure we won. Sweet. Oh wait, what about the companion quest? Guess I should check that, just to be sure. Yep.
Is there money to be made?
Rogue trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Yes, indeed.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Oh yeah, the stream is a little delayed. I don't know what happened. It keeps telling me my stream is delayed. Or is lagging. It must just be a very slight stutter that I'm not really noticing. And it's just causing the stream to very slightly delay. And it's now, after playing for almost 6 hours, it's now caught up to the point where the stream is now like a minute behind. How unfortunate. Thank you. The generosity is appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Can I pause my stream? Okay, what do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems.
Okay, phew. I was worried
the ship suffered
double-clicked and skipped
considerable
things.
losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Must return to my duties. I was about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Sure. Congratulations on victory, Your Lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. We got more friends up here. It is getting a little late. I might call it there. Next thing I'd want to do is just sit and listen to Henrik's just talk to me, since now we've got him. Oh, actually, I might tinker around with resetting my skills. Oh, this is new. Have you heard of Fiery Reckoning? I'm afraid it's not immediately familiar to me, Your Lordship. Please allow me a moment. I say. Did indeed sign a contract with the owner of the vessel, the designation Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions records the ship picking up cargo from Kiava Gamma. Well, this is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops on your industrial world. I beg your pardon, Your Lordship, but that is the extent of the assistance I can provide in regard to this particular matter. Something was it not him I talked to? There's need a training. Or is that not an option? I could have sworn I saw something about... I just change them whenever I want? So I would much rather have this one over Precise Shot. Oh, where was it? I know I saw it. I knew it was Danric. What I should do, actually, is I should favorite the stills I like. That way I can just quickly find them all.